Oi, look who's rocked up. It's only the Cookie Monster himself. The legend, the myth. Now listen here. Cookie, we're fresh out of Wild Turkey 101. Beans and potatoes. So don't go rummaging. But don't worry, we've got hobnobs and Jaffa cakes to keep you busy. Just don't munch on the mic, yeah? We don't want crumbs in the soundboard. Welcome to the stream, Cookie Legend.
You'll beg for more divine lunatics. This is our war. Thank you for the love, for the cheers, for the fight, for the laughter, the madness, the stars in the night. Every voice, every name, every soul in the stream. You're the heart of the chaos, you're part of the dream. 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 You're part of the dream.
Like something's ready to play. Chance spinning up for the perfect day. Friends by my side, we get to go. Streaming love, just let it flow.
The game's on screen, but the real fun's here. In the chat full of jokes and cheer. Together we laugh, together we win. From start to finish, let the fun begin. And the game may be tough, but we don't care. We've got a crew and we're always there. The chat's alive, the friends are near. Every moment filled with cheer. We're streaming, loving friends by our side. In this game, we're along for the ride. The jokes are flying, the vibe is real. Together we play, together we feel. Chat's alive, bringing us joy. Streaming life, it's pure and coy. We're streaming, laughing, having a blast. With friends like these, the fun will last. The game's intense, but we don't mind. We're here for the moments that we find. Every joke, every cheer brings the squad a little near. From epic fails to winning rounds, we're sharing laughs with every sound. In the stream, no one's alone. This is our digital home. And the game may be tough, but we don't care. We've got a crew and we're always there. The chat's alive, the friends are near. Every moment filled with cheer. We're streaming, laughing, friends by our side. In this game, we're along for the ride. The jokes are flying, the vibe is real. Together we play, together we feel. Chat's alive, bringing us joy. Streaming life, it's pure and coy. We're streaming, laughing, having a blast. With friends like these, the fun will last.
In chat, the plus we say. We keep the laughter going all day. Through every win and epic loss, we've got each other, we're the boss.
So bring the fun, bring the game. With friends like these, it's never the same. We'll ride this wave till the day is done. Streaming with friends is always fun. We're streaming, laughing, friends by our side. In this game, we're along for the ride. The jokes are flying, the vibe is real. Together we play, together we feel. Chat's alive, bringing us joy. Streaming life, it's pure and coy. We're streaming, laughing, having a blast. With friends like these, the fun will last. So here we are, the game goes on. With chat and friends, we're never gone. Streaming, laughing, living our dream. Together we're the ultimate team.
So here we are.
Welcome, welcome, welcome. I am your guide, Lunatic Guide. So get ready and brace yourselves, because you've just crossed over into the realm of the divine lunatics. A place where gaming isn't just a hobby, it's a way of life, a challenge to the mind, and let's face it, a good excuse to lose it completely. Before we get started, a few, let's call them disclaimers. First things first. Shortcuts. Yes, they might happen, especially when things get interesting. Divine lunatics believe in taking the scenic route, but sometimes we take a little creative license. Think of it as bending the rules to keep the chaos rolling. Now, if you're expecting a straightforward, calm stream, let me adjust those expectations. We've got laughs, we've got fails, and oh yeah, we've got fun dialed up to the max. Chaos? That's just another day here in Divine Lunatics. But ultimately, we keep it chill. This is a space to unwind, let loose, and just vibe together. No judgment here, only pure, unfiltered gaming goodness. If you're new, don't be shy. Chat's open, and we're all a little off kilter here. Let us know where you're from, drop a hello. Or even, what did I get myself into? And if you're one of the regulars, you already know the drill. Get comfortable, hydrate, use some channel points, and let's dive into the madness. So settle in, chat it up, and don't be afraid to laugh or wince along with us. Here, the only rule is to enjoy the ride. And if you're feeling it, hit that follow button, because trust me, the Divine Lunatics train, it's only going to get wilder from here. To laughs, to epic fails, and to all the shortcuts we may or may not take. Let's dive in, lunatics. Alright, enough talk. Let's do this. Lunatics, prepare for some gaming. In 3, 2, 1. Let the chaos begin.
Good morning, good afternoon. Hope everybody's having a great day. Thank you so much for joining us. It's always a pleasure to have you here. Cookie, good morning. Hope you're doing good. Yeah. We're doing a little bit more, some RoadCraft. And we got a lot of stuff to do. So we have, come on, some roads to build. And, well, to repair so we can get some stuff out of the way. What a day. What a week. What a month. What a year. It all comes down to nothing. So let's begin. Let's get this party started. Because we are definitely going to get this started. We have a road to repair up here. I'm going to have to come back with a loader, blade loader, and level this out. As we back up so we don't spill too much sand out. Yeah, looks like we're going to have to place some right there. So all the roads I built, you know, when I get done with this map, I'm going to just come back. I'm going to fill the entire area up with sand and just grade it. Turn it into a freaking parking lot. This is where it failed. So now I get to you know what? Let's start right here. We get that smoothed out. We got to get through all this. We gotta dump it right here. A little more. And we'll stop right there. So every little bit. So how's everybody doing? I hope everybody's doing well. Hope you all are having a great day. Yeah, it's only Tuesday, but hell, you know. There we go. And slowly we'll get all this repaired. I've done so much road building on this thing, it's incredible. It's crazy. It's actually nuts. Let's see. Yeah, looks good. Come on, get around it. We gotta go all the way back down here to grab more sand and back up and do it all over again. We'll probably add another thing of sand through here and just level it out. Might have to bring the asphalt and the roller over. Just to make it easier for these vehicles to get up here. All right, so we'll pause that one, come up here. Sand flattening. I might have to add more right there. We'll spread all this out to make this road a little wider. No, I can't get that tree down. Damn it. Yeah, ripping the road up to put the power in was a bad idea. But I mean, at the time, it's really stupid. You know, they should have added something where you could level it out. But we'll get it. As we'll do it like this. Yeah, we'll drop more sand in here to level it out. We'll make it level as best we can. Come on, turn back. There you go. Yeah, we're gonna need more sand in this area. See if the roller, if you could bring the roller over to compact all this to flatten it out, I think would be really cool. All right, now we'll go back the other way. Spread all this out. Yeah, see, we need some more sand right here. Can we get rid of this tree? Nope. Yes, we can. There we go. Get rid of some of these trees. Come on. They're just in my way. Can't see. Trees need to disappear quicker when you're knocking them down like this. All right. Let's finish this corner. Get rid of some more of these trees out of the corner. What do you think? Yeah, it works. There we go. Don't need these trees in the way. We'll get rid of these right here. Come on, get them both. Did I not get rid of that one? Come on. You can push it. Push it. Yes, there it goes. All right. Ay, ay, ay. Such a pain. All right, so I don't think I can get rid of these. The beige ones? Can I get rid of the beige ones? No. Yeah. So it's this one I need to actually get rid of. This one's in the way, completely in the way. Oh, they can. Yeah, this one, I'm going to have to actually bring a cutter in and cut it. Yeah, I can get rid of a couple of these over here. Well, might as well. Come on. Be able to get rid of this one. No? What? Wow. Okay. Can't get rid of that one. So, gonna actually have to come in with a tree cutter to cut it all out. Yeah, see. Okay. Well. And only some of these can be cut down. You can't cut them all down. All right. There we go. Need more sand, please. Haha. And more rain. Welcome to RoadCraft, the rainy edition. Yeah, I think what I'm going to do, I'm just going to pile up a ton of sand. And then level it out. Because I know there's a few places where the trucks are having issues trying to get past. Okay, so dumping sand there. All right, let's do this. Let's do... That's not going to do it. All right. All right. More sand. I think another thing, I think I'm going to just drop sand from right up here. Oh, no, I shouldn't have to. I was thinking maybe I drop sand and just run it straight down. But I think I'm going to have to do it like right in here. Yeah, I can do that. I'll drop sand on this corner. So I'll do 3 loads. So I'll do a load each on that downhill. And then 1 at the corner right here on the right. So 2 on the downhill and 1 right there on the corner just to kind of level it out. Yeah, see, this is dumb because there should be an interlock on the toe, on the gate, and it's a button that you press and it releases the locks. So this doesn't happen. So another thing that they completely got wrong. Oh, I know what I was going to do. All right, so I need to go downhill. Right here and start offloading. As soon as I turn the corner. Oh, only need 1 load. Okay. Well, that works. And then I'll drop a load right here on this corner. And maybe, you know what? I know what I'm going to do. Before I drop the load right here on the inside corner, I'm going to do the outside. So I'm going to do it over here. Come on. The one there. One right here. Come on. will sand out. All right. Now I'll drop it on the inside corner near those rocks. That way I can widen the road right there. And be easier to turn that corner. And I'll come grade it. There we go. And stop. There we go. All right. Back up a little bit. No. We'll just start from this way. I don't know why it cut down so low on that, but whatever. See, look how low it goes. It's like, what? All right. We'll try to fix it on the up, coming up instead of going down. All right. John, welcome to the stream.
Channel
Hope you're having a
points
great day.
for chaos.
Thank you
Well,
so much for joining us.
At least it's better than paying rent.
Yeah, true. It's always a pleasure to see you. Hope everything's going okay with you. As okay as it can be with all this going on. Hope you're doing it. I'm hanging in there, John. Well, I hope it turns out the best for you. Hope everything works out. Yeah, so every little bit that we push out, we're going to try to make sure it's as flat as possible. A few minutes, I mean. Wait, give me a second. Let me. Okay, not sure if you heard the news, but this PC is likely delayed for a few months, so to maintain good stream quality, lag being my main problem, I am resorting to PC upgrades so I can't keep streaming with my PC being slow. Well, yeah, you gotta have it on a separate PC, definitely. But I'm sorry to hear that. You know, I wish I could help you out with that. I'll be having a discussion with my two friends tomorrow to see if it's all me paying or if they will help, as it's not as much. Yeah, 3,000 PC. Either way, I can do it though. Yeah, sort of. I mean, $3,000 for a PC isn't very much. It also depends on which, you know. What you need to look at is a multimedia PC build, like for video and audio editing, because those are strong for, and I would assume it would be the same for that. They'd be kind of basically the same thing. The usage of the RAM and whatnot type of build. You know what I mean? because multimedia PCs focus on instead of gaming, it's all based on or focused on doing audio and video editing. So the stuff that you need is built into the system, like full memory upgrades, stuff like that, you know. Which is something I'm assuming that you need, like full memory. And you probably want to run somewhere around above 4800 hertz, megahertz on the RAM. So I'm not sure exactly on the how heavy of a build you need. Okay, so I do have to go this way. Sand is up there. It's too far. Actually, it's closer.
Well. Look who's trying to play with the big boys now. You want a custom AI, huh? You better buckle up, Buttercup, because you're going to need some serious horsepower for that. We're talking top-of-the-line processors, loads of RAM, and a kick-ass graphics card. Don't skimp out on me now, or you'll end up with a glorified calculator instead of a badass AI.
There you go, John. A glorified calculator. Yeah, what you need to do is get away from fucking Windows. That's what you need to do and get into Linux or Unix-based SCO system. That's what you need to do, John. Your problem is the operating system. The operating system is going to be your biggest downfall. Most of these AI systems that are out there now are Linux based. You're talking true 64-bit instead of Microsoft Windows 32 wannabe 32-bit. Even though Windows is built around Unix core. It's not simple. You can start off with what is it? It's what the hell? Where is Pity at? Ubuntu? Yeah, Ubuntu is pretty it's okay. I mean, but pick up a Linux book. And then you don't have to have like top of the line gear for that. But you still need, heavy gear or heavy components. But, you're running off a base it off a Linux system, you're going to be running a lot better. The only problem is securing it. You got to secure a Linux system a lot. You got to go through it and learn the security of a Linux system. Because if you don't secure it, then you get people hacking it, and then you get backdoors and stuff like that. But Linux for a base system, you're talking, it's way better than Windows. It's going to use less memory on the operating system and more towards your applications. Talk to Pity. Hey, John, talk to Pity. The Pitster on Discord. Yeah, you don't want to be using Windows. I'm telling you, do not want to use Windows. You're talking doubling up on your components just to run something, the same equal to a Linux-based system, well, it's not even equal to. You can run half the components on a Linux system, or even a quarter of the components on a Linux system, and it would equal out a full-blown Windows system. But talk to the pitster. I don't know if he still uses Linux. I haven't used Linux in years. It's been like 30, 25, 26 years. It's been a long time. Pity and I used to play around with that shit. But you're talking, you can get started on a base system. Just if you have a scrap, just a junk computer that you can boot up that has USB capability that you can boot from a USB drive, then get Ubuntu and install it and learn it. You can even get Linux or Unix for Dummies. You can even search the internet for based Linux books. But that's where you need to go. Oh yeah. You're talking, yeah. Microsoft, yeah. You're just it's just junk. Let me see if Pity's around. Doesn't look like it. Let's see if I can tag him. But yeah, you need to talk to the pitster. I don't know if he still uses it or not, but I know he was working with a lot of different Unix or Linux-based systems. But that's what all the major AI are going Linux. There's so many. The threads are a lot faster. You can use more threads. You can fully utilize your CPU, your memory, and your graphics card for doing that stuff. Yeah, he's not around. He might be in bed still. I mean, it's only almost 10 a.m., so he could be still in bed. He could have been up late streaming or working on stuff. Usually that's what he does. Him and I used to do that, stay up way late and work on stuff. My friend might know some of this as he fixes PCs and such. There's a difference between knowing an operating system and fixing PCs. I used to do all that. You gotta remember, I used to do admin shit. I used to do networking, admin across networks. It's just I haven't used Linux in such a long time, and I used to use Red Hat. I played with SCO, which is Unix. It's true Unix. Linux is just a watered down version of Unix. And then there's different flavors. But you can find a lot of stuff online about it too, John. Doing this, I mean, full AI, then you need to go that route because, people are using big systems like HP 9000s. I mean, yeah. Yep. Exactly. Because Linux is a lot better at handling that stuff. Windows is just like you said, Windows just sucks when it comes to that. I would be using Linux if games were supported more, or all games were supported under Linux. I'd be using Linux. I wouldn't be using Winblows. All right, I'm gonna see if I can get, if I need to play send here, or if I can just send those guys. Yeah, even the new Microsoft chip that they just came out, that they've been doing, it's a quantum chip. That's something like what was it, quadbits? It's freaking insane. I'd have to go back and look at the article. Okay, let's see if this will work. Yeah, but you can use, you don't have to use a fully upgrade, brand new machine. You can use an older machine to build your AI on. But I mean, that's what I would do. Go with the Linux system, and then from there, work on getting everything else fixed or done. Once you get your base system on, if it needs more memory and CPU, you can always go that route. Yeah, I'm looking more into it now. VTube Studio, what controls her model, isn't compatible on Linux, sadly, so it all depends if there is workarounds. Well, you know what? Maybe I would go a different route instead of VTube. You're talking about the difference between, you building or buying a $3,000 computer and buying a $500 or $1,000 computer. And the fact that you don't have to buy an operating system. Because Linux in general, certain flavors are free. And there is a lot of community support. So, you can look at that as well. I'm just trying to help you out, Yeah, I understand that you want to use VTube, but, there has to be another option. Thanks for the help. VTuber is basically her main point. I spent 300 on the Model 2, so can't really just ditch it. Well, I understand that, but there has to be other options, John. You gotta look at other options. I mean, I'm not trying to, you know, I'm just throwing it out there. There has to be other options. Because you just can't go, well, I'm going to run a Windows-based AI. You're talking, you're going to be spending a lot more money on hardware just to equal what people are putting out. You're going to spend more money on hardware under a Windows system than you are under with people who are spending less money on a Linux-based system. I'm looking to see if I can either modify it or link it to my PC in a way. Well, maybe just contact VTube. Send them out. Send them support. Hey, are you guys gonna ever have a Linux-based support? Just put it out there. That's what I would do. Because Windows-based systems for AI are not going to be a thing. It's all Linux or Unix-based. It's faster. It's just a lot better, especially when quantum CPU, the quantum chipsets start coming out. I mean, they just need to figure out how to cool them, and the only way to really cool them is with helium-3. And where you get helium-3 at? The moon, where they're already mining it out. Well, China is, anyways. But once they figure out how to actually, for a consumer point, to keep quantum chips cool, yeah, you're going to see a run on AIs under Linux, not Windows, under Linux. That's why I'm trying to help you out now, because, you know, you don't want to just sit there and go, oh, well, I just want to make it Windows based. It's, you know, you have to double and triple up the hardware just to equal something that is put out there under Linux or Unix. See, what you need, John, is that IBM 128 core computer or server. It's 128 cores, 128 GPUs. It has so much memory on it, it's crazy. But problem is, it's Unix based. It's Go. Then throw your AI on it. That would be absolutely crazy. Yeah, if you're gonna link something to your PC, you gotta remember you gotta create. If you're gonna, you're gonna connect a Linux-based computer to a PC-based, they usually don't like to talk to each other, but you gotta make sure it's a secured connection. And you're gonna probably want to look at SSH. A SSH type of tunneling. API could possibly connect to it. If not, I will have to look into modifying that. Just bother the devs. That's what they're there for, John. Screw that. Don't modify it. Screw that. Make them work for their money. You spent money. Make it, go check their forums. Look and see how many people are asking for a Linux or Unix based system for their app. Look how many people are asking for it. I'll bet you it's quite a few. I don't know if they have a Discord or not, or if it's, it's web-based, but yeah, I wouldn't just ignore any security stuff. I usually make that as secure as, yeah. I mean, if you're going to connect it, you have to use it as some type of SSH tunnel to connect between the two computers. And SSH on Linux is pretty damn solid. But I would just go bother the damn devs. Make them work for their damn money. Be like, hey, I need a Linux version of the app. Otherwise, I would look at seeing if there's another type of thing for V2 or whatever. That's what I would do. Make them work for their money. All right, I need to drop. Okay, so I need to drop sand there. That's where I need. All right, I will be right back. Hang in there, everybody. We'll return shortly. Okay, we're back.
Lou?
Oh, thank you for that, Cookie. It looks like I gotta get more sand. Why they're truckers. Why? Well, maybe I can just build a road out.
Valentine's Day should be sweet, but I'm at
No, I'll just.
on repeat. The cookie monsters out
Builder Master, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for the resub for 37 months. Holy cow. Hope you're doing well. Always a good and always a pleasure to see you.
Buildermaster44_ just resubscribed 37 months. Thank you for the subscription. Hi.
Thank you, Builder Master. Appreciate it. Hey, the TTS actually works. Now when I do the VR for Phasmophobia, I'll be able to hear that stuff. How you doing, Builder Master? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, so we're just backing up. Gonna drop some sand. Oh, reversing. Okay, so doesn't need it here. But it does need it right here. Actually, you know what? Yeah. There we go. Okay. We'll get all this spread out. There we go. All right, let's try that. We'll adjust the. You know what? Let's try something. Okay, so that got rid of some of that. All right. Infrastructure. At a point. All right. Go back down here. Dispatch vehicles. Let's see if this works now. Okay. Oh. You're in the way, dude. We don't need to have them there. Move them off the road. There we go.
From the arcades to streaming, turning the page. Got my roots in retro games, but I'm streaming live with friends in chat. Ready to thrive. The screen lights up, the chat's on fire.
Okay, so you should make it around this corner now.
Hearts climb higher, controllers in hand. Jokes start to roll. In this gaming realm, we're on a joyful stroll. From 8-bit
There we go.
to today's highest dreams, we're making magic with our gaming schemes. Every laugh and every cheer is a reminder that we're all here. I'm a Gen
Come on, don't get stuck.
X alive in the chat, the jokes and the vibes collide. With friends by my side, we're on this ride. Streaming and laughing with hearts open wide. From retro days to the modern stage, we're gaming together, page by page. I'm a Gen X gamer and the fun's just begun. With laughs and friends, we're second to none. From the old school cartridges to latest.
Then we have other stuff that we got to go around and pick up too,
Nothing to fear. Chat's got the puns and the fun's on cue.
which we'll do after we.
It's all
No, don't get stuck there.
play. Every challenge we meet is made better with friends. And chat's so sweet. We're crafting memories, one stream at a time. In this digital adventure, we're in our prime. From arcade heroes to virtual quests, we're living the dream. We're feeling blessed. Every moment shared, every story told.
Oh my gosh.
This world we hold. I'm a Gen X gamer, the night's alive in the chat, the jokes and the vibes collide. With friends by my side, we're on this ride. Streaming and laughing with hearts open wide. From retro days to the modern stage, we're gaming together, page by page. I'm a Gen X gamer and the fun's just begun. With laughs and friends, we're second to none. From the arcade lights to the streaming screens, the love for gaming is in our genes. Chat's full of humor, the friends are near. In this gaming world, we've got no fear. The hours roll on with each friend each year. We're making memories year after year. From classic hits to the latest trends, we're here together, making amends.
I'm gonna have to bring out the whatchamacallit. Oh, I see it. Okay. No. Let's see. Is there? No, there's not. Damn it.
From 8-bit days, I played my part. The pixels were small, but the fun was big. Now I'm streaming live, it's the same old page. That's lighting up, they're in the zone. Throwing jokes, I'm never alone. Friends are here, controllers tight. We're gaming together all through the night. From arcade
So I'm gonna actually have to drive up there. Damn.
gaming's in
All right.
my jeans. Laughs, good vibes, it's all in sight. Streaming strong till morning light. I'm a Gen X gamer, the fun's still here. Playing with friends, there's nothing to fear. Chat's alive, the jokes take flight. Together we game all through the night. Laughing hard, we've come so far. From pixel blocks to the brightest star. I'm a Gen X gamer, the last won't end. With chatting friends, the fun ascends. From cartridge clicks to discs and streams, I've seen it all, live the game of stream. Through all the years, the loves remain. The joy of gaming never waned. Now I play with friends online. The laughs, the banter, it's all divine. Chats
So we'll do.
the vibes are right. We're gaming till the morning light. From arcade floors to virtual screens, the love for gaming's in my jeans. Laughs, good vibes, it's all in sight.
We'll have to go up there.
Morning light. I'm a Gen
come on. I might as well just dump a ton of sand right here. I can see why they got stuck. We'll fix it. All right, vehicles. All right, so that's where we have to be minimum to pick up sand. We're just gonna back down to it. Oh yeah, the sand right there. How wonderful. Okay, here we go. There we go. Yep, need more sand. Probably just better for me to just drive down here forward and then just back up, make a turn right here and back up. All the sand that's falling out is ridiculous. There. We'll fill it up this way. Come on. Put it in low gear. Go a little bit slower. We'll go right here. And then we'll place the rest on the other side. All right. Hopefully we can level that out. Okay. There we go. There we go.
Divine. Look who just rolled in.
Hello, monkey.
Yo,
It's the
Pity!
Pitster.
You ruined it. You ruined it and I'm leaving.
Go ahead and roll one and sit back and relax, brother. Welcome to the stream, Pity.
Hey, Pity, got a question for you, brother. Welcome. You see my DM. Hey, got a question. So, you still play with Linux, Ubuntu, or any of the flavors? Because I haven't touched Linux in like 20 something years. Not in a while, but yes, I do when needed. Hey, okay, so, hey, can you PM John Patty? We were talking about because he's setting up an AI, and I was talking about how much better it would be under Linux instead of Windows, so he doesn't need like half the hardware when he runs under Linux than he would need for running under Windows. He was asking how how difficult it is to set up and this and that and stuff. But can you talk to him? I don't know if he's still here in chat, if he's still on watching the stream or not. But tag him. Yeah, well, tag him in Discord in general chat. Because I told him to, to talk to you. Because I think you still play with Linux or the flavors of Linux. And I haven't. So I wanted to just make sure that he got the best advice. He can tell you exactly what he needs. But I know that he does VTube Studio, he said, the API does not run. It doesn't run under Linux. It's only Windows supported. But still, I mean, he could, there's other stuff that he can run. Yeah, he's over in the UK as well. Guide running VTube Studio using Open Face webcam tracking on Linux. Ooh, he might need that. Yeah, if you can help him out, I would greatly appreciate it, brother. John's a good guy. He reminds me of a lot of like us. Both him and Cookie remind me of us back in the day, which is pretty funny and insane at the same time. And that's saying a lot. Yeah, let's see if he responds back to you. I think he's either AFK or deeply distracted. Hey, it could be one or the other, brother. Could be one or the other. Yeah, usually he's doing something. Let me tag him. But yeah, I mean it's pretty. But yeah, any help that you can give them, I would greatly appreciate it. Thank you. So I hope you're doing well today, Penny. Nice. I know, you always do, bro. You always do. Yesterday was a disaster. OBS would not launch at all over 2 Oh yeah, yeah. They were they missing? Directory missing? Oh, they were corrupted. Ooh. Yeah, OBS. Oh, so OBS can be finicky, including with video files as well. So yeah, be careful with that. Did you see the PNG file I posted in Pix Memes? I want to get that animated. So the when you look at it, so the circle in the sky is actually a black hole. So I want to get the black hole animated, where it has the you see the disk around it, and then have comets or and asteroids in the background coming in, and I want it to loop. And then the hair and the beard kind of like, you know, waving in the like there's a wind. And the reason why I want to get that is because I want to add it to my music and upload all my music to YouTube that I use.
Flickering lights, a creaking door. Something's been here long before. EMF is burning bright. I feel it watching in the night. Step by step, the air turns cold. A shadow moves, my fear takes.
Did you fix them by going into just editing them under Paint and resaving them?
Phantom whispers call my name. I'm just a pawn inside its game. Camera flashes, spirit talks, but I can't move. My body locks. Step by step, the air turns cold. A shadow moves, my fear takes hold. Footprints leading down.
Nope, I actually found them to be corrupted. Just looking through my. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. Wow. Maybe they were loading and something crashed and they corrupted them. I don't know. But as long as you found them, deleted them and ran OBS, it pops right up and says files missing. I deleted sources. Yeah. Yeah, it's the only way to do it. There you go, Pity. John just responded. He just responded in chat. Oh, am I gonna? You guys went past that before, easy, and now I gotta.
I'm a Gen X gamer, old school at heart. From 8-bit days I played my part. The pixels were small but the fun was big. Now I'm streaming live, it's the same old gig. Chat's lighting up, they're in the zone. Throwing jokes, I'm never alone. Friends are here, controllers tight. We're gaming together all through the night.
All right, you got through that.
Forced to virtual screens. The love for gaming's in my genes. Laughs, good vibes, it's all in sight.
Come on, you guys didn't have a problem last time with that tree in the way.
Still here, playing
It's off to the side.
nothing to fear. Chats alive,
Uh huh.
take flight.
See, like my new roads.
All through the night.
Wow. And then we have this oil. I think we have this oil one that we need to do as well. All right, there's one. All right, so let's go back up here. No rewards received, 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 received. All rewards received. Cool. Drilling machine from lava. Lava quarry. Okay, so and then deliver to there. All right, so I have my base. I think that's gonna take a crane. And you want it deliver there. So I think I'm gonna grab a crane. No, don't want that one. I want the big crane. This one. All right, where are the cranes at? Oh, here he is. Okay, so mountain base. All right. You know, they made this 8x8 have less traction than the 4x4 pickup truck. Weird. 8x8 would have a lot more traction than a 4x4 pickup. Up and around. Oh, we're gonna have fun with this one. We're not even gonna bother with a truck. We're gonna do it old school like we did in SnowRunner. Pick it up with a crane and just carry it to the next objective. Oh yeah, I'm gonna fill this in with sand as well. Definitely. Maybe. There we go. Oh, I might not be able to do this. I wonder. Oh, it's a drilling machine. There we go. Now we're off to the races. Yeah, I know this isn't legit, but you know what? It's funny. And if I start going over, I can just hit 7. And put the legs out. There we go. We'll keep it low on the front end. This must be a mining. Yeah, this has to be a mining. This is a mining tool. So, do I get to buy this? If I get to buy this, no, I don't think I get to buy it. Make a tunnel right through the hills. All right. Where are we going from here? We need to go all the way up and around to here. Okay.
With every stream we grow, we climb, divine lunatics, we own the time. Times are changing, but we still strive. Together we'll keep the fun alive. Through every hour we rise and shine in this place, you and I, alive. Late nights, early mornings, we're still here.
Slowly but surely. Traveling along the roads, where we go, nobody knows. And more rain. See, you can't stop this lunatic. I will deliver it one way or another. By crane, by truck, who cares? I'll drag it there. You'll never see this in real life, that's for sure.
No worries, no stress, no cares. Divine lunatics, we're floating on air. With good vibes and no distractions. Feeling the love, perfect satisfaction. No worries, no stress, no fears. Just great vibes, right here. Divine lunatics, we're taking it slow. In control.
See, I have no problem going over this terrain. Ah, there we go. Oh, man. Now we'll go on my new road. I spent so much time working on. It might have taken me a long time to do this road, this paving, but you know what? I think it was worth it. It's funny. If I could fill this part in and make it all flat all the way up, that would have been cool. But I decided just to pave it. Uh-huh. Ah. There we go. Goal complete. Bottom line. All goals completed. Let's return to the hub. We're gonna do a new map. Start a new map. Awesome. Get that one done. And look at this. Oh, Cookie, where are you at? That's yeah, Pity. That's really cool, but I would just because I want it looped, having the arms kept crossed, just the hair moving, and the on the black hole, the secretion disc, the black hole and a secretion disc, and then with asteroids coming down in the background. Because it's just going to be for music. So it just needs to loop. You see what I'm saying? But that's really, I like that. That's really cool. Oh, it's picky. Wow. Hey. Why can't, these are locked. What? %, done. Side objectives. Should I do the side? I should do the side objectives. Let's go back into it. All right, we're going to take a quick break. We will be right back in and grab some more ice and use the restroom. At first, it removed all the hair on his head and replaced it with short brown hair. No brown hair. That is awesome. All right, I'll be right back.
Rolling through blizzard, ripping tracks. Divine lunatics, never looking back. Snow runner kings on the icy map. Tires eat snow while the engines rap. Cabins warm, wheels slide and turn. Speed like lightning.
Okay, we're back. Oh, no, no, no. What is this? The game crashed. That is not good. That's just funny. Yeah, we're just reloading the game. It decided to crash.
So here's my last goodbye to you, the ones I loved, the ones I knew. No time to mend, no words to say, just memories that slip away. A silent song,
There we go.
a heart that beats beneath the moon. Tears fall down, but time won't stay.
Okay. So it won't let me go to the locked ones. Let's try this again. Cool. There's other things that we have to do as well. Let's see. Do I get to play with that? No, I don't get to play with it. Damn it. Okay, so we do have objects that we need. Objectives. Sides. We got those reinforcement plates locked and ready to go. We can't let the town sink. Grab those plates and place them near the shore. Aha. All right. Do I have Lakeside? Got it. Recover. Okay. Track. Aha, I already had a crane over here. Well, if I need it, I'll grab it. All right, so I need to go. Wait. So left, across, down. Okay. Hopefully this crane is long enough to reach it. Okay. So we go that way and around. Grab these plates and then we'll carry them over to where we need to go. Hopefully we don't have to bring a truck over here to drop sand and make a road through all this. Oh, this could be interesting. Do I need to go? I think I need to go around, don't I? Yes, I do. Let's see. Come on. All right. Okay, so we have to go down this way. Okay. Definitely going. It's gonna be interesting. So I need to go over there. No, come on. All right. Bring the other crane in. How am I going to do this? Maybe drop sand here? Oh, there's sands up there. All right, I need my other crane. I'll take 2 crates. It's good to have 2 crates. Yeah, I gotta go this way. It looks like I'm gonna have to bring it back and then just dump sand and go that route. Um. There we go. We're gonna see if we can cheat this. All right, let's see what happens. Come on, get up there. Okay, we're really gonna cheat this. Come on. Come on. There we go. Come on. Okay, how's that? All right. Oh, you want to play that game? Okay. Okay, so, um, we'll just drag it. Screw it. We'll just drag it across. Well, at least we kind of cheated it. There we go. There's one. See if we can knock this tree down. No? Come on. Wait. Can I do... Oh, I have an idea. Nope, that's not going to work. All right, so that one's there. Let's take this one. And what we're going to do is we're just going to transfer. What? Because we have the crane over there as well. Might as well not bring it back. We're going to see if we can move that big thing over to the other crane so the other crane can grab it. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to back up. As far as I can, see if I can pick it up and then swing it over to the other crane like this. Yeah, this should work. Okay. Come on. Okay. And we'll see if we can swing it. Can we get it over there? All right. So we should be able to grab it from here. Come on. There we go.
Nice work. You saved the town.
Yay.
If they erect a statue in your honor, I hope they get your nose right.
Yeah, bite me. 6, 7. We're gonna recover. Lakeside base. Yeah, that'll work. All right. Next objectives. Deliver vehicle. Track. That's it? That little thing?
Divine lunatics, the legends we are. Our chaos shines bright like a shooting star. We are divine, we're chaos unbound in the heart of the storm. That's
Easy peasy. Here we go. I'm glad I made this road. Look at this. Oh. It's so smooth. All right. Yeah, I'm glad I did that one. That saved a bunch of time. Hold on. There you go there. Well, I didn't fill that part in. Okay. That's one area I forgot to kind of fill in. Come on, buddy. You can do it. You can do it. A little bit more. Here we go. Bingo.
Now, let's help Montville get its own fuel going. The route between the Montville administration and the oil station is blocked. That means we need a bypass. Lock that route and they'll be singing your praises. Maybe I'll even get a verse.
Monteville. Where's Monteville at? Oh, right here. Vehicles. Oh, sand. Guess what? Okay, so we need to bring people from well, this kind of sucks. So all this is done. I haven't done this one. And I need to fill this in. So dump truck, blade loader, right? I think that's it. Because we can fill this up right here. And then just have them come around. Yeah. Shoot.
We started on the sun, our boots were hot. Divine lunatics said, why not? With flames ablazing and heat so bright, we danced on fire, took flight. The stars above, they showed the way to the next stop in our cosmic.
All right, so I can actually drive this one. All right, need to go back to the back way. And the dump truck's right there. So where am I going? The wrong way. right. So we'll send over this blade loader first, and we'll go grab the dump truck. Should we go that way or this way? No, I can still go this way. I just have to go around. What am I? Where am I going? Wrong way. Yeah, I went too far. I'm gonna move this. I'm gonna button this out. They need a sweeper in this game. Oh, it's as spot as I'm gonna get it, or it's gonna let me get it. This one's gonna be a lot easier because I'll have the sand. Well, the same thing with that one, but this one I'll have a lot more of the sand. Come on, knock the tree down. There you go. There you go. Wow, that's a lot of stuff there. All right, dump truck time. Where are you at? There you are. Yep, going to need you. Come on, go, go, go. Oh, turn you off low gear. faster. Faster, a lot faster. Ooh, I can. Okay, so I can refill up here. All right. There we go. And yeah, we'll fill this up. It's gonna take a little bit. It's gonna take a minute or two. All right, now we'll pull forward and we'll let the blade loader. Look at all this stuff flying around. Nice. Flying debris. We'll just keep dropping sand in.
Nightfalls on the open way, stars above begin to play. Whispers of the past we hear, guiding us to what's so near.
Oh yeah, we're gonna bury everything.
Memories in every sound. Moonlight paints our shadows long. In this journey we belong. Stars of the long road they shine, leading us through space and time. Hearts together we will roam.
This will no longer be a hole; it will be filled.
Voices from the yesteryears, laughter mixing with old tears. Dreams we've chased, they light the sky. On this road and the stars we fly. Every mile behind that fear, faces of the loved ones near. Walking through the night so grand, hand in hand we'll make our stand. Stars of the long road they shine, leading us through space and time. Hearts together we will roam. Stars of the long road take us home.
Just filling it in. Thing's gonna take a lot of sand. I don't think the devs ever thought about, someone actually spending time doing this. Welcome to the Insane Asylum. I'm your host, Divine Lunatics. I'll be your bus driver for the day. Oh well. Hope everybody's having a great day. Again, thank you for joining. I do appreciate it. Wow. I'm just going to create a mountain. Yeah, it's still sucking down the sand into the water. Look at that. Still moving now. Come on. All right, so we're going to try to move forward. All right, there we go. Now we'll start on this side again. Okay. So I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna actually back down and then just start trying to fill up a lot. Make a mountain right here, down below. So when it gets full, I'll back up. There we go. Now we'll just start filling this up. Here. See if we can level it out so we can refill. Yep. Here we go.
Well, well, well. Looks like you're having some trouble with your DRAM sockets, huh? Have you tried checking if the RAM sticks are properly seated? Maybe one of them is being a little rebellious and not sitting right. Give them a good push and see if that helps.
Oh, damn,
And
Penny.
hey, don't forget to double-check the power supply to the RAM, too. Can't have those little buggers feeling neglected now, can we?
And take out the memory and turn it off. I don't understand what you mean, Pity. I've tried every DRAM. Is it two sticks or one? Did you try reversing try the other stick in the first slot? Try one of the sticks one at a time. You might have bad memory, or you could have a bad socket. Ooh. You think you have a bad socket then?
Might be what? Don't leave me.
It's either a
hanging
bad
here,
socket
spill
or a
the
bad
beans,
RAM.
Or are you just trying to mess with me?
But you
Come
shouldn't
on,
be.
Give me something to work with.
You sure you're? You sure it's a skip? It's not 1, 2, 3, 4, or is it 1, 3, 2, 4? On your motherboard. Because some do 1, 2, 3, 4, and then some do 1, 3, 2, 4, where you skip a slot. One and 3, then 2 and 4. Okay. It's either bad memory or bad memory slot on the motherboard. Do you have any other DRAM that you can try? You have any other memory sticks you can stick in there temporarily to test? I've done that and then put them in 1, 2, or 2, 3, or 3, 4, and even 1, 4, nothing. Nope. Only DDR5. Oh, damn. Yeah. Shoot. Because if you had other memory, you could stick other memory in there. And if it works, then you have bad memory. What memory is it? He's bringing over later. Okay. Who's the memory? Who makes that memory that you're using? Vengeance. Oh, Corsair. Okay. Corsair is usually pretty damn good.
I would never. I am innocent as a newborn babe, I swear. It must have been someone else trying to cause mischief. I'm
Yeah,
just
try
here to
slapping it.
assist
There you
and
go.
have a good time, not to slap anyone around. Well, well, well. Look at you trying to be all fancy with your Hawk 2.
Hawk 2? Oh, nice.
Granny would be proud. Or maybe she'd just laugh at you. Who knows? Keep practicing. Maybe one day you'll get it right. Or not. Who am I to say?
Wow. Yeah, that's a possibility. Bent pins. Oh, pads. Wow. New Ryzen has no pins. Yeah, to me, it's either the RAM is bad or the sockets for the RAM are bad. But it sounds like the memory's bad. If you've tried, even if you tried skipping and did 1 and 3 and 2 and 4, and neither of them worked, the motherboard could be. Yeah, I think it's the motherboard. honestly. Or sorry, that's the only thing I can think of. Pity.
The eternal struggle of choosing between RAM and motherboard.
Yeah, it
It's
has
like
to be the
asking me
motherboard.
to pick between pizza and comfort food.
Because you should be able to swap it out
But
for
hey,
one,
if I had to choose,
1 and
I'd
3
say
on the
go
memory,
for the
and it'll boot.
motherboard.
2 and
It's like
4
the
on the memory,
backbone
it
of
should
your
boot.
system, holding everything together.
And if it's not booting
Plus,
on any of
you
those
can always
combinations,
upgrade
then
your
it's the
RAM
memory,
later, right?
most likely. I would say 99% chance it's the sorry, not the memory, the motherboard. 99% chance it's the motherboard. Because the motherboard should have detected something. Wow. It's a FAT32 USB dongle with a BIOS file on it. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's gonna be a mobile the motherboard. Unless it's the memory that's not.
Well, well, well. Look who's getting all tech savvy over here. Flashing a new BIOS.
New RAM,
huh?
yeah,
That's
different.
some serious business. Let's hope the RAM switch does the trick first, though. Don't want to go diving into the deep end if we don't have to. Good luck with the troubleshooting.
Yeah, if the other RAM works, pity, then it could be non-supported RAM. I mean, that would be the other thing, like Cookie was saying. But then we go back to it's a motherboard issue. Too bad Fry's Electronics wasn't around anymore. Oh my gosh. Come on. Ah, I wish they made this easier to do. We'll definitely get this knocked down a little bit more. Well, Pity, I hope everything gets sorted out on it. Oh wow, that's awesome! Congratulations, Cookie. That's great to hear. Well, now you can upstream to both YouTube and to Twitch. Yeah, I think Cookie forgot to enable test stream under OBS, so when it notify people. Yeah, testing face. Well, it's because YouTube supports 4K. Yeah, but that's awesome. Yeah, it's gonna be. That's pretty awesome. I don't see a need to run 2K and 4K. I mean, why put that much stress on your bandwidth, you know? And then encoding and everything else. Your 4K monitor. Well, actually, you don't need a 4K monitor to stream 4K. Just set OBS. But you can only do stream to 4K to YouTube. I mean, that's the only platform that supports it. Supports 4K. Yeah, just let OBS encode it as 4K to YouTube. Let me change the canvas to above. Weird. Be right back, everybody. Gotta grab some more ice and use the restroom. We'll return shortly. Hang in there. We'll return right after this.
Firing up the stream, the lights are aglow. Trolling's a one-way ticket, time to go. From Minecraft blocks to the FPS grind, every frame's a vibe, leave the hate behind. No shortcuts here, just skill and play. Dragons in the mix, leading the fray. We're all about laughs, gotta make it last. And don't let the door hit you in the ass. Gaming and streaming my way. It's chaos, it's madness, come play. If you can't hang, you won't last. Don't let the door hit you in the ass. Golden apples gleam, mobs on the rise, anvils falling fast from the pixel skies. Tactical moves and jokes that fly. We're leveling up, no goodbye. Slide, armor strapped tight, the squad's on display. No rage quits here, just epic gameplay. Come for the fun, or step out fast, and don't let the door hit you in.
Well, 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 look at you thinking. What a surprise. It's like seeing a cat chase a laser pointer. Entertaining, but ultimately pointless. But hey, at least you're trying to use that brain of yours, right? Keep it up. Maybe one day you'll actually come up with something useful.
Grab your snacks, gear up and stay. Building legends here every day.
Okay, we're back. Yeah, that's awesome, Cookie. Thank you. Appreciate that. Streamlabs is sending me a few t-shirts, hoodie, and cap for free. Streamlabs? Why is Streamlabs sending you stuff? I thought you used Stream Elements. Or did you switch over to Streamlabs? Ah. Yeah, I don't trust Streamlabs for anything. Free new workwear. Ah, yeah. No, I got you. I completely understand, Cookie. Still don't understand why I'm getting them, but may why ask questions if they say free. Well, yeah. I won't. Yeah. I completely understand. you know. There. Oh, so much sand to drop. Oh my gosh. All right. Let's readjust. Go straight back here. And we just keep dumping sand. So the only way I'm going to get unstuck from this one is just keep building up higher and higher. And push myself out. Slowly but surely. Yeah, and then I'll be able to sort this one out real quick. As soon as I get done with this. Come on. There you go. There we go. Smoothing this out. Oh, that's a dip I gotta fix. All right, come on. All right, I think we're almost ready. Okay. So I think it should. Oh, wait. Gotta get rid of all this. All right. So all this is out of the way now. Oh, and I gotta fill this one up. Damn it. Okay.
Ahead of the rest, gaming together, this is the best. We got power-ups, we've got the crew, a new adventure in every view. Leveling up, we're pressing start. Family and friends always close to heart. Early risers, we're ahead of the rest. Gaming together, this is the best. We've got power-ups, we've got the crew, a new adventure in every view. Leveling up, we're pressing start. Family and friends always close to heart.
Okay, so that's covered up. I'll take the blade loader and level that out as soon as I get done with this giant freaking hole. All right. Let's see if that can level it out. Come on. Okay. Ah, such a pain in the ass. But it has to be done. Every time you back up, Chimney makes me think the garbage truck. The chime. Ah, that's funny. You gotta just turn it up louder, Pity. Pig is tomorrow. Yeah. Ours is on Monday. All right. So I think we've got this done. So we'll park this right here. And we'll move this one out of the way. And we'll do the route. So objectives, we're going to track it. So I think they come out Yeah, so they come out here.
Every smile, every word you send felt like more than just a friend. In the space where we first met, I found a love I won't forget. Through every stream and every game, my feelings grew, it's not the same. Now every moment feels so right. You're my divine, my guiding light. So here we stand, a love so bright, born from whispers in the night. Through every moment, through every rhyme, I'll always treasure this divine time.
Where am I going? Oh, right here.
Friends are with me, always near. We're gaming hard, the laughs are true. In the streaming world, I'm with my crew. From arcade nights to digital play, we've come a long way and we'll stay. With every laugh and every game, we're building memories never the same. I'm a Gen X gamer, the fun's alive. In the chat, the jokes are always thrive. With friends by my side, we'll never part. Streaming together, it's a work of art. From pixel days to new age sites, we'll game and laugh through countless nights. I'm a Gen X gamer with friends so true.
Dispatch vehicles. Go, go, gadget vehicles.
From home to PlayStation, the journey's been grand. Now we're streaming live, the future's in our hands. The laughs are flowing, the chats ablaze. Lost in the haze. Friends are shouting, the fun's on high. We're making moments that never die. Games may change, but the bond stays strong. In this stream, we all belong. From the arcades to the online streams, we're living our gaming dreams. No matter the challenge, no matter the fight, we'll keep on playing, shining bright. I'm a Gen X gamer, the fun's alive. In the chat, the jokes are always thrive. With friends by my side, we'll never part. Streaming together, it's a work of art. From pixel days to new age sites, we'll game and laugh through countless nights. I'm a Gen X gamer with friends so true. Chat and laughter, it's our breakthrough. From the golden days to the latest trends.
Okay, he's almost out. He's almost made it. Oh, there he goes. Okay. Yeah, he made it.
We'll keep on gaming through the night. Every moment's a perfect blend. The laughter and friends around the bend. From retro dreams to futuristic games, we're all here sharing the same flames. I'm a Gen X gamer.
Alrighty.
In the chat, the jokes are always thrive. With friends by my side, we'll never part. Streaming together,
Hope they can make it around this corner.
from pixel days to new age sites, we'll game and laugh through countless nights. I'm a Gen X gamer with friends so true. Chat and laughter, it's our break.
Oh, yeah, we should.
Here's the nights we game and share. With friends and chat, the path is clear. I'm a Gen X gamer, proud and loud with every laugh. I'm standing proud.
All right, there's one. And here's number 2. Here we go. All objectives completed.
That solves Montville's fuel problem. Better clear your schedule for that statue ceremony.
All right, so I think I need to go around and collect all my vehicles. So we'll just do it through the garage. Obtain, confirm. Obtain, confirm. Come on, what else do I have out? That's it. Alrighty, let's see. Why are these? Do I have to finish this one too? Hey, Cookie, did you Incommunicado? Did you finish that one? All right, we'll get started on this one. Buggy or Hummer? Start with that one. All right, we will be right back, everybody. Hang in there. We'll turn shortly.
push on through. The screens aglow, the stars fade out, but in this dream there's never doubt. We're all together, friends and crew. With every laugh, our bond renews. So let's keep going, the dawn's in sight. We'll stream until the first daylight. We'll play until the morning light. With every joke, the world feels right. The chat's alive, the vibe is strong. Together we game all night long. From dusk to dawn, we hold the line. With every laugh, we're doing fine. We'll play until the morning light, streaming through the endless night. The game's not done, we'll keep on playing, having fun. Together we'll game through the night until we greet the morning.
Connection unstable. Too much static. Tried switching to reserve band, no dice. Guess it's a relay problem. Reach the relay and investigate. I repeat, reach the relay and investigate. Move fast before it cuts completely. Do you read?
We'll play until the morning light, streaming through the endless night.
Games go ballroom, Will fills row. We don't ring rounding light.
The hours fly, but we stay true. With every win, we'll push on through. The screens aglow, the stars fade out, but in this stream there's never doubt. We're all together, friends and crew. With every laugh, our bond renews. So let's keep going, the dawn's in sight. We'll stream until the first daylight. So here we stand, the game's not done. We'll keep on playing, having fun. Together we'll game through the night until we greet the morning light.
Step inside, feel the thrill. Lights are flashing, time to kill. Eyes of chaos, shelves collide. Divine lunatics take the ride. Customers run, but there's no escape. We bring the mischief, we set the pace. We don't play nice, we own the night. Every move's a riot, every step's a fight. Welcome to the world of divine lunatics. Hearts are racing, the clock just ticks. Standing strong, never backing down. We wear the chaos like a crown. Every fight, every game, feel the heat. You'll be on the edge of your seat. Divine lunatics, yeah, we run this town.
Okay, we're back. Oh, man. So, let's see.
Flickering screens, a neon glow, masked by laughter.
So, shall we do the word that should not be named? Oh, wait, Dragon's not watching. So, should we do shortcuts?
Another night, but the madness calls us back through the void, the cold, the black.
I think we shall. Or oh my gosh. How about IRC Highway? That is a name I haven't heard in 20 years. Meh. Yeah. I mean, there's like 3 of them that should not be named. Have not been there in almost 3 years. Wow, really? Did it die out? Still going. Well, good for them. Same assholes running it practically. Wow. Yeah. Yeah, it went to their head. It definitely went to the head. They had that one idiot. I can't even think of his freaking name. Doesn't matter. He thought he was all that and then some. Banned me for no reason at all. He banned me after I moved from Cali to Wisconsin. Talk with Yahoo Guy and Orlax. Yeah, I miss those two. I miss Josh. Yoshi. I miss Yoshi. Yeah, it's been a while since I've heard those names. You know, another person I miss is Creative. Yeah. I thought you'd get a remember that name. Yeah, creative was you know, overall, besides Yoshi and creative, I think we're one of the besides you, Pity. I think we're one of the ones that really made my day. Orlox is good. Yahoo guy definitely. You know, there's a few people I really do miss a lot. You know, from back then. And there's others I don't give 2 cents about. Will 5404. Yeah. Yep. Oh, definitely. Really? Wow. Well, it figures. I mean, he had a solid head on his shoulders. You know, same thing with creative and the others that were mentioned. Orlock, Yahoo guy. You know, it's Yoshi. So it's understandable when it, you know, when that happens. When you have people who have, you know, have a brain. Port's contacts, he still lives it. Wow. Incredible. I also miss our favorite DJ. Another good guy. G-Man was okay from time to time. Matrix Coder, yes. Yeah, G-Man had an attitude towards the end of my my days with IRC. I don't know what was up with him, but you know, he had stuff going to his head as well. In some cases, everyone does not know that streaming was a thing back then using Shoutcast and Winamps. Yep. Oh yeah. Yeah, I love Winamp. It spanks the llama's ass. Yeah, Shoutcast was awesome. Being able to do a radio station with Shoutcast. Yeah. Yeah, I remember using Winamp and Shoutcast. Yeah. Still using it here? Of course you are. I would expect nothing less. Who else are we missing? Pity. HyperX. We're missing HyperX. I haven't talked to HyperX in a long time. Since Wisconsin. And then he disappeared off the face of the earth for a long time. But I know the reasons for that. JH, yep. Chrysalis, Error. Yeah, Error 50. Oh, yeah, Error 51, yep. Yeah, there's just way too many people. High rep. Yep. Oh yeah. Really? Wow. Yeah, once we sat down and started making, rules and stuff for the IRC ops, they fucking got pissed. And it was legitimate good stuff to, keep people in check. And people had a problem with it. Which I never understood why. It was to protect, not only them, but the network. There was a lot of stuff we did that, made perfect sense and people just didn't like it. Disbanded the whole IRC operated. Yep. You know, they had really good people, and there was that once server owner. The what was his name? Do you remember, Pity? Can't think of his damn name. Probably because he doesn't matter. He was an idiot, anyways. The one that banned me. And I think it was because of Hosto. Oh. Talk about off-roading. Let's see. Okay, so that's going to be a truck. It's going to be scrap metal. Smokey. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a great day, Smokey. Thank you so much for joining us. And how are you doing today, my friend? Oh, yeah.
Don't leave me hanging like a bad joke at an open mic night.
I'm good. How about you? I'm hanging in there. I'm all right. Just trying to relax, chill. Oh, wow. Looks like that bridge got blown out. Oh, it's just a fishing port. A lot of debris, definitely. I'm just going around the outskirts of this map. I haven't even begun to do the inside. Wow. All right. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're going to have to build a bridge here. Okay, so this needs a bridge. Ah, great. This little buggy can go just about everywhere. It seems like. Come on, turn. Must be something over here I gotta do. Oh, interesting. Ah, we'll go through this quickly. Well, I really don't have to do that one, I don't think. All right, here we go. Oh, there's something up here. Aha, antennas. Wow. Okay. So transmission, that's a lineman's road. There's gonna be a lot of roads to sand out. Climbing we shall go. Can I knock down these trees? Nope. Wow. This little buggy's like better than most, even the 8x8.
Whispers in the dark and the cold breath on your skin. Footsteps in the hallway, but no one's walking in. EMF is spiking, sanity's getting
Oh.
low. But we're the divine lunatics and we're ready for the show. Grab the cam, grab the
Okay, so that's
take a look. Ghost is near, have no fear, oh maybe just a little shook. You laugh in the face of the things you dread, but when that hunting starts, you better play dead. We're the divine lunatics, running through the night, chasing every shadow, dancing in the fright. You can hear us screaming, but we're standing tall. When the lights start flicking, we answer the call. Spirit box is talking, but we don't like what it said. Motion sensor beeping, and the ghost just wants us dead. Saw lines broken, and the crucifix
yeah, we're just cruising around,
chaos. Yeah, we never
exploring.
grab the cam, grab the book, light the smudge and take a look. Ghost is near, have no fear, oh maybe just a little
We found the boundaries.
things you dread, but when that hunting starts, you better play dead. Running through the night, chasing every shadow, dancing in the fright. You can hear us screaming, but we're standing tall. When the lights start flickering, we answer the call. Orbs in the air and a knock on the door. You're frozen in fear, but we want more. Take the pick, write the name. It's all part of the game. We're the chaos crew, and we love the shade. Run, hide, hold your breath inside. It's a revenant shade or a demon's pride. Smash that mirror, play with the board. Curse your life, you won't be ignored.
Ha ha ha.
Divine lunatics running through the night, chasing every shadow, dancing in the fright. You can hear us screaming, but we're standing tall. When the lights start flicking, we answer the call. Haunt the night, catch the chaos, live if you dare. But beware the spirits, they're already there.
Well, I'm way up here, but I don't know if there's gonna be anything up here.
Back on cartridges, ruled the mind from Atari to NES. I've seen it all. Now I'm streaming live, answering the call. Shots blowing up, the jokes don't stop. We're laughing hard, aiming for the top. Friends online, controllers in hands. Together we're building our own gaming land. From the arcades to online streams, the gaming life is built on dreams. No matter the time, no matter the place, we're here to game at our own pace. I'm a Gen X
Huh,
gamer,
what is this?
in the chat, the love we share. With friends by my side, I'm never alone. Streaming with joy in every zone. From retro
days to open worlds wide. We've got our squad, we're side by side. Whether it's raids or casual play, we keep the laughs rolling every day. Shots cracking jokes, the puns are tight. We're gaming long into the night. Friends all chiming, the vibes are strong. Together we'll game all night long. From arcade halls to Twitch's stream, gaming's always been the dream. No need to rush, no need to win. It's the joy of playing with my kin. I'm a Gen X gamer, laughs fill the air. In the chat, the love we share. With friends by my side, I'm never alone. Streaming with joy in every zone. From retro vibes to modern days, I've played it all in so many ways. I'm a Gen X gamer, the fun's just begun. With chat, laughs, and friends, we're never done. From Pac-Man Ghost to R.E.P. night, we've gamed through every endless night. No matter the genre, no matter the trend, it's the friends and laughs that never end. Chat's alive, the jokes on fire. We keep the fun going, never tire. From 80s tunes to high-speed frames, we're here for the love of all the games. I'm a Gen X gamer, laughs fill the air. In the chat, the love we share. With friends by my side, I'm never alone. Streaming with joy in every zone. From retro vibes to modern days, I've played it all in so many ways. I'm a Gen X gamer, the fun's just begun. With chat, laughs, and friends, we're never done. So game on, friends, we'll keep the light. Streaming together through the night. I'm a Gen X gamer, that's who I'll be. With chat, laughs, and friends, eternally free. Voices rise, we cheer and sing. In the chat, you can hear the ring. Tired souls, we're on this ride. With our friends standing by our side. From the dark to morning light, we're still here, we're holding tight.
There. Well, at least you can use a winch point on the other side of the boundaries.
And the hours fade away. But we're here to stay. With each click and each shout, we keep going.
Oh, no, no, no.
We scream through the night, won't close our eyes. Under the stars, where adventure lies. From dusk till dawn.
See if we can get up out here. Nope. I don't think I can get up anywhere on that. On these rocks. Not with this. I'd have to bring a crane over here to pick this guy's happy ass up and place him on top of the plateau. I could probably get across if I... Can I get up there? Nope, can't go that way. Yeah, the winch won't reach. All right, well, we've got most of it. What's this? A river base. Ooh. I think we're going to go to the river base first. All right, I need to go back to that one. Turning on this thing sucks. It like slides to the side when you turn. Oh, it's right there. Okay. We'll see if we can get to the river base. Okay, so it looks like there's a bridge right there. Right. Freaking turn, damn it. Let's see if we can open up the river base.
a good place to set up your base of operations. In the meantime, we're being asked to do some quick repairs on the building so that it doesn't fall apart. Just gather the resources and get it over with. You know better than me by now.
Okay, well, at least we have a river base. We started way down over here. Get her done, absolutely. So we ended up way up here. Transit point. Wow. Well, at least we got up to here, so. Oh, Northern Tunnel. Nice. Which I'm gonna probably have to clear out as well. All right. Okay, I think I'm gonna call it here. I've been streaming for about 5 hours. Oh, what a day. Thank you everybody for joining us. I do appreciate it. Hope you all had a great time. Thank you, Cookie, Pity, Builder Master, thank you as well for joining us. And thank you for the resub as well, Builder Master. I hope you all have a great day. Smokey, thank you for joining us. It's very much appreciated as well. With that, we're going to kick it out. And, yeah, we're going to have more fun with this one. A new map. You know, it looks like the rain has gone away. Good. Freaking hate that rain. With that, I hope you all have a great day. Have a great week, and we will definitely catch you guys soon. Until then, you all stay safe and take care of yourselves. Catch you later. See ya.